And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Vendor Advent. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, I went back and beat back to Origin. Didn't get to Medal of Valor, was, struggling, and I had just made it to Alta Malleus for the first time, and I'm like, you know what? I can, freely redo this at any time, so let's just, beat it so it's cleared, and then head back. Yep, going right into the Air of Hours.
There, the temple that time forgot.
Ooh.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
Oh.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
You never say that! Wait,
Forgive.
I forgot. But did I leave it on? I did leave it on while I was,
Hey, but why build the Ver here?
Oh, I think that was also.
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Sunberries!
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Yep.
A little rusty, are we?
Nice try. Come on.
Stand fast.
Nice try.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Yeah, it took a few too many hits there. I have chests. Go. Yeah, I'm just getting the +1s immediately. Hello, big boy Tunberry. Oh yeah. Master.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh, good. I needed that. Come on.
Yeah, that was a mistake using ignition.
Nice try.
There we go. Fool's gold for crafting. Readily available in the mountains of Acidia. Few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron. For which it contains none, the latter of which is harder to work. Despite being made up almost entirely of the substance, yet in spite of those faults, the region's Tonberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything,
Yep.
it's that there's always something worse.
Surrounded.
something's throwing out cures. I like how big like the Leviathan gauntlet is. It's got like the whole like crest and flourish. It's not just like his head, no, it's everything. Says a reflection of wind. I was hoping to find one more of these. Increasing both embrace reach and deadly leap elevation. Ooh.
This would be easy.
Supposed to happen like this.
It's like I'm trying to just like not use all my potions up immediately. Are there any like accessories or anything that function when I'm at low health? Actually would be kind of a cool thing of just an accessory that increases the damage you deal when your health is in the red.
Give me thunder!
The simple fact that it's two of them, that makes everything harder, so... I'm focusing on one and the other is blindsiding me. Just... like my potions aren't coming back.
No.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying not to use potions here. Yep, so I need to get good.
Nice try.
You're just standing there.
Come on.
Oh, no. Couldn't dodge. Serve, I need to not use any potions here.
Too slow. Nice try.
Then there was one. Yep. Dang it, I was forced into a corner. I was trying to just get around it, but I couldn't.
Nice try.
Thank you. Thank you, convenient level up. Oh. shit. There. Yeah, like I guess I have a terrain or something that I couldn't hop in front of the around that blaster.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay, what are we fighting here? Oh! Big salamander!
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Wind up is just
No.
it's like the wind up on that one is just like he like goes around the other way, so I mistime my dodge. Not the dodge button. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yep, slowing down time even further during feed execution while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. And yep, flawless Bilia scales. Since the time of the first names, scales of the North's massive ground loots have been used to create the light yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. While these scales gathered from the corpse of Hideaway are certainly both light and impenetrable, they're also covered in a trickly sludge that only burns to the touch but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use.
This place.
Yep.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
The birds! The poor birds!
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
It's like nothing hiding off to the sides or anything. Just my paranoia. But yeah, like these reflections are cool. Yeah, I've gotten 4. So I'm curious if there's going to be any other ones, because yeah, they're just
The
like
blue veil
Phoenix,
shows the extent of the spell's
Shiva.
reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Odin.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from
Yeah,
their
we don't want to just
influence.
immediately be
We
frozen
won't
upon it.
grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
So she demonstrates.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, thank you. Just missing a high potion to be back to my cap. I think I've said this before. I think it says a lot about my skill level that I primarily use Limit Break, not for the extra like power it gives me, but for the passive healing it gives me. Breath. Nope. Next favor of water.
There's our bombs.
I could, but they are.
on. Anything else about? Yay. Just to catch these guys in the air. Honestly, I kind of like the connotations of the name Wolf Trap, where just like, it's like, yeah, like a carnivorous plant that can like catch and eat a wolf. Hey, I'm all caught up. Yep, I see the Thunberries.
Not good. Nice try.
Come on! Up too soon.
Forgive me.
Yeah, just. Should have used the potion there, actually. We're gonna have to refight the Thunberries. Nope, actually. fun look.
The list.
Must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
He's got a new orchestrion role. Mid-time return. That's probably here. Yeah, like in like the orchestra itself, pretty much says like there's 2 more orchestrion roles now to find. One more in the chest and one more to buy. That buy one probably unlock for purchase after I clear this story. Also, just catching that in midair like that.
Just let us pass.
Move! Ah. I just, just like in the corner there too much, just not moving. I literally got cornered. It seemed like, enemies that have to defeat will be free, so it should just be like the curl and the slime. The fact that I didn't quite defeat the curl yet, I was just kind of like, come on, kill him. Nope. Yeah, definitely easy to start to get there. While you're just sitting there.
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
The fair.
Glad you're all ready.
Yeah. Okay, so I think this would be the part where, in another playthrough, I'd like pause, save the game, and then be ready for Medal of Valor running.
By the founder.
Yep, their fake mother crystal.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Oh.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Oh.
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva.
Of course.
A forward dominant
I don't
of
know why I didn't see
Shiva.
it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh.
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yep. Oh.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us
Yep.
about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
There we go. Oh.
Why won't it yield?
Oh.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Yep.
It did. Let's not give them much chance. Frozen in time.
Come on! Guess we're ready.
God, I'm using up all my potions.
Getting angrier by the moment.
Oh, I just realized it's reset.
Better cut this short. I failed.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
And I'm gonna not have all of my potions, aren't I? Should have saved. What is... How far back does this put me?
Better already.
The fair.
Okay, not terribly far. Oh. Okay. Now, if I die again, I can reload my save and get all my potions back.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Let's just... Oh yeah, I can't skip battle.
Why won't it yield?
Yep. Miss.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Nice try. Nice try.
It did. Let's not give it another chance. Healthy, are we? moment!
We better cut this short.
Yeah, that no. I.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Nice try.
sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Just what I needed.
That was just...
Nice try.
I've already used up so much potion.
Nice try. That should do it.
I couldn't see. get the spear thrust through the dark, whatever. Go. Timekeeper slain. Oh, we didn't get the big triumphant fanfare. Uh-oh. Flawless guard brace? Ah, Revelation of Ice, of course. Heart of Iron beats alone. Through solemn oath are sins atoned. Both slightly increasing duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened,
Yep.
not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Are you a
From
bear?
wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
I'm guessing you're a bear then.
There's too much ether.
Oh,
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
uh-oh.
Free once more.
Uh-oh!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Oh, and this leads to the Leviathan fight.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Yeah. Was not expecting just like ultimate erupt. Flood. Restore the flow of time. Oh. Yep. Back to the surge. Cape Nope. I just know when the battle begins, I want to hear that very distinctive, even if it's not like the directly. I want to just be able to recognize the riff.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walliers. It's time for you to come home.
Oh, nope. Valios Pericles?
More of your playthings.
Nope, just the Leviathan I used. I'll be hitting 09.
I'll be back. Farewell.
There it is. 109. Hopefully hopefully by the end, by defeating the Leviathan, I can get all the way up to 110.
All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
There he is. I like the red detailing.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Starting with this theme. He looks like he could, like, eat me all one bite, maybe two. Yep. What did I just say? Oh, that's a lot of teeth. Yep. Now we get into like the actual background. Oh yeah, here we go. Are we gonna question why we're standing on the water?
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Oh, wrong button. I hit that was a dodge. Trying to see if I can get a hit between the maelstrom. I'm like, oh, like I forgot about wildfire. I'm gonna have to. Oh. 1 second. This really annoying spot. Yeah, right there. That's how you like it. That was a very dumb move. That is like a truck!
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh, nope.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, I'm actually, yep, hearing, yep, through the maelstrom now.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yep. It a bit further. He's gonna rise. Last second.
I warned you.
Okay, I think that was a jump thing. I forget, Riptide. It's just okay. Yep. Just yep. Immediately use up half my heals. tidal wave or tsunami.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Nope. Couldn't dodge that. Come on. Oh, just straight up away. Yep, it is tsunami.
If that's what you want.
Troll burn. Literally beating water with fire.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Oh, and hellfire.
It's time you went back to sleep!
The way he punches like a fireball for hellfire is awesome. And we got a second one! Thou breakest the head. Oh, yep, in Final Fantasy mode. Oh, yep, flawless water shard. And water shard. But I already have his sword. Ooh. Yep. There's a baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Some humor. Oh. And we have
I
tears of joy.
don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though.
Probably a good idea.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Oh yeah, like 80 years long of a day.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
Life.
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
True.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the Hideaway. We're allies now.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have.
Oh, come on.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Yeah, like, will the blight... How will the blight just
The
reverse
best we can
itself?
do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The rising tide complete. Up, Haven sideboard. Another full set of ageless materials. Another gold petting. Yep. But there's still a bunch of stuff to do.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
Nope.
It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Yep.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus
Yeah, kind
to
of debating
requirements,
why.
having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won.
Yep.
If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Oh, Ultima's virtual proving grounds. Explain that. Tame the tides. What? Let's actually look and see what's left to get. So we got, yeah. Oh, there's a 13 here actually. So yeah. Few new quests. I'm pretty sure most of these will unlock these sealed off areas. So,
What is it you want?
oh yeah, I can, yeah.
Will that do you? Done. Better than you. Will that do you?
I'm missing a few things then.
A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news.
Oh, yep.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
I think we have to fight a Tomberry King.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Yep, we fought a few of those.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry Kings,
Yep.
who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Let's do it. Reign
We'll
of
do it.
Pain.
Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
One of these three spots.
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
Uh-oh.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Uh-oh.
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Yep, probably leads all the way over here.
this is all we have.
Yep, cascade.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. May it serve you well. Very well.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Seen what?
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Yep.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. So I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close, like.
That's some kind of logic.
I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
An eggy to find?
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Lost in the woods.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those
You
gates
say
for
I
1000
go.
gil. Not
No
with that
following.
thing out there.
1,000
Good luck,
gil?
Will.
I can't tell if that's just a way to say that or if it's just useful, just not understanding.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from...
And then I dreamed I saw this.
Dang, Shula herself.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
Aww.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Go in your place because there's monsters?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Beyond the grave.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
Aww.
How thoughtful. Well then.
That's nice.
No time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Okay, up there. What do you have for us, Shula?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Last licks.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Ooh.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child.
Aww.
Yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches.
Oh, yep, this is back
all
then.
to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
Ah.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Ooh.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
I better take care of this one right
That
away.
would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
Okay.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Okay.
Where will we find them?
Further in. These will do nicely.
You like those ibex?
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
A little prayer for the animals. Got our pound of flesh.
We have our bait, then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Gate needs to close again. Open sesame.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
So this stuff.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Like
this might be the
corruption,
case.
isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Oh.
Those won't be friendly.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
What is it? How are we hunting?
A fresh kill.
But not a Givra's. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Yep. Oh.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
Is there
And
a
not
spot?
just any claws. These belong to
This
a
is our
Givra.
spot.
There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
And nothing else comes along.
Still no sign.
We've been here for 3
Patience,
days.
Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Aww.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Yep.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Forces rise!
Back up. Nine. That's all I needed. Enemy slain.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
Yep. Grab that tongue. Oh, after you say a prayer.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Ostriches. I kind of like it, like the trope of like the hunter that gives thanks after their kill.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
quests are done. No. Yep. Guess we can take a peek into Cairo's Gate.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue. As promised.
Yep. Century people north have brewed teas made from tongue of Geaver to cure myriad ailments of a body and mind. Much chagrin of the region's Geavers who rarely survive the removal process.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
Oh.
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
Yeah.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer.
Yep.
I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now.
Yep.
And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Reflection of Darkness. Using Teken's area of effect, allowing for execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery status. Ooh. Another quest.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad?
Oh, here again.
It has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness.
Yeah, we got a problem with
As
those first two.
tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
We also need to find
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Water of life.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
I wonder if we get a breath of
if you will
water.
serve as mother and I's witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother.
Ah.
He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Let's actually take care of some of the other quests. I want to take care of these tomberries.
Founder, they're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer. Stay down. It's over.
Last level? Nope, not quite.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
Oh, we're running out of
What?
time.
Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Yep, it's unblocked now.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king.
Yep. This should get you leveled. There it is. 110, the new max level.
But at least we won.
Oh, God Slayer. Okay.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Oh, I missed one here. Ah, there's, yeah, the reflection. Yep. It has its Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Yes, yeah. Earth, yeah, light, wind, lightning, yeah, ice, darkness, fire. Yep, all that's left is reflection of water.
Caution.
Still no sign. The king.
Almost
Could
there.
Fennett have been wrong?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Well, that's a lot of hombres.
It's over. It's over.
Got all that.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
In
But
we go.
beastmen do like dark places.
I like that. Ugh. Yep.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yep, it's even got a crown. It's dripping in my asthma. Yep! Full hunt.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. Slow.
Everyone's grudge. It just... Something's bothering me. Ugh. Enemy slain! Flawless Kang. Tonberry, creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren. A sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
He's just straight up and at him now.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
So who did you try
I'm
to
just
curse?
glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back.
Yeah.
I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble.
That's probably the downside of being cut off like
I convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Yeah.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? the Tonbury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
Who knows? We'll probably never get an answer.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Oh, and alright, Calcum.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, Tonberry knife +1. Oh my god. This is the exact kind of thing I wanted to see. 5,000 attack, 1,000 stagger. Yeah, this kind of disproportionate thing is exactly the thing I wanted to see in this game. Just need to find, yeah, another Fool's Goal and get that Flawless Membrane. Also, the fact that... Okay. I have a feeling this is going to just take me up along the north path.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Sequel quest.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Whoa.
Might this be the culprit?
Nope.
Leave him to us.
Nope, that's not it.
You've caused enough trouble.
explain. Good job and not well done.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Yeah, we're definitely going to work up to an eggy.
A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I also do need to do the trial. Actually, check out witch drop quickly.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle?
Up. Got some aquamarines.
Here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
At the current rate, I think I might have to say if Kairos Gate till Friday. Yep.
This must be it.
My lord. Thank you for making the path safe again.
Hideaway. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant,
You say,
is it?
huh?
A rough-hewn
Like
stone with naught but
Isel?
a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors
I
had
see
only
what you
been
did
here
there.
a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
Oh.
Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
Not tonight, though.
All except Hideaway, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Ooh.
Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
That was the night we found.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I think so.
I don't know. Maybe.
Or what's left of him.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
Ah.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Start heading down this way.
What do we have here?
Bunch of dead crabs.
Found her.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Something's been busy.
Inventories too.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Oh. There it is! Dalios! Yeah, we fought Pericos earlier.
Another fragment of Walius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Come on.
Let's get away from the walls. Almost had that. My dodges are good there. Yep, flawless membranes. Whereas most wings, when removed from the body of their respective owners, tend to grow hard and leathery over the course of 2 days, feather-lined wings of Thalios appear to indefinitely retain an inexplicable, almost frightening amount of moisture.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But Albert, you're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
Yeah, we did.
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes, I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The Falls?
Aye.
Yeah.
When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Oh.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Alright, Calcum. The end can wait. Complete 10 Mysidian quests. Yeah, I believe I need one more fool's gold to make the Tomberry knife.
Clive, my brother.
I have a feeling this quest may give us a reflection of water.
Mate Sid.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Wallias, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony
I wonder
involve
what this
exactly?
would be like if you didn't do.
It's simple, really. We
yeah.
each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation.
Oh, the holy water.
One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Of course.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
Oh, just the 2 of us again.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March.
Okay.
The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Let's go. Yep, down there. Up, yep, that spot. I remember feeling, why is there just a curl here? Couldn't gather them all together. Run past those guys.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yep, there's the girl. These Famil's buddies?
Help! Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help? We're here to help.
Yep.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, this guy named Tarama. Unless they're all called Taramas, I just missed that. Is that too far back? Summoning those ads did not help.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Skip.
Keep its attention on us.
Let's try.
Supposed to happen
I was
like this.
trying to get to that like middle break there. You know what? I think the simple problem is I should be more generous with my potions. I have the guild just buy them over and over and over.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I want to actually finish like this, and which should hopefully be the last quest here in Mysidia tonight.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Let's try.
Really? Yep. Just
You lose.
there we go.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
What are you two
Would you
fools
two
doing
care
here?
to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony.
He's also doing that himself?
The Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
Yes.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
I'll give him one too.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Yep.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Back over here.
Careful.
Hopefully we won't have to do something as intense as last
We can
time.
collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Amber.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
I'm kind of glad I did in this order. Because, yeah, like, the beginning, the middle, and the end.
Then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Yep.
Nearly done.
And enter, yep. Unexplored territory. I wonder if there's going to be a trophy for this exploring the whole map.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This path leads down to the coast.
Yep.
Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Yep. Yep, untie it.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Passing reef.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
Ah. Then it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Constantly like chest.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh, all that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Thinking deep thoughts.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
I already knew he'd send them to get something.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Ooh.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Just a little drop on the forehead.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Yep. He likes that one.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Aww.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Don't go filling his head with bad ideas.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
No.
Oh, no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Nope.
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Yeah.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Yeah. Get
Perhaps
like triumphant
then
music.
we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Hot in the kettle.
Likewise.
And there it is. Oh, first rain talisman, spade in Clive's chambers. So is there no reflection of water?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Where'd I get this another fool's gold then?
A good tide to you.
You don't reckon Shula's...
What? Let's see what is left to do at this rate. Channel the heavens, Deus Ex. Most worthy vessel. Trapped by water.
Thinking of dispelling the glamour, do you?
I guess before we head out, yeah, let's just activate. Yeah, Kairos Gate. Not have time to go through it, but whoa, this is whoa.
What is this?
Muthos.
Oh.
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Oh. What's going on? Yeah, we're gonna move fire. Oh, this is at the end of the trailer. Oh, we got the wings.
Power is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Okay, I wasn't expecting to do this. Tuning Vault not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God. Punishing attacks as a constant beat of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Oh, wow. Ascension. Yep. Normal square attack, sweeping assault, capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. Normal range spell to 5-fold volley of holy arrows. X rising even further.
You hear me?
I wasn't expecting this tutorial.
I will never be yours.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Okay.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
I thought I'd just get a menu and I could just read stuff and then come back out. Nope. Yep, Kairos Gate. Yep. Hideaway's Reachstone, challenging in-game battle content, with Clive must delve into very circles of hell, tackle waves of familiar and ferocious enemies. Yep, so they showed that off. Yep. Clean a circle, Climb gave EP and BP. Used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts, abilities and attributes. Clearing a circle also reward Clive for rare items, accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. For which your boosts are only active on Kairos Gate. All item rewards can be taken back to Valencia. Yep, so it's score based. Yep, between circles. All Kairos Gate 8 place restriction on level gear and consumables. There are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Yep. During these post circle intervals, Kairos use EP and BP. Yep. Yep, and there's a leaderboard. Oh, up top. Oh, now they got blue fire. Oh, yeah. Got. Oh, that's the big one. Voice of God. Oh, yep. Call down judgment. And then, ultimate demise. So enemies to overwhelm the singular eruption of magic force. It's just Ultima. Yep, a most worthy vessel. So yeah, complete trial by water. And complete Kairos Gate. Yep. Went a little bit overtime. Yeah. Checking that out. So yeah. Friday will be the third and final day. We'll be definitely diving into Kairos Gate. Probably go back for stuff, in the city on my own time then. Such as, attempting Trial of Water. And seeing, stuff that I missed. Like, where's that last Fool's Gold so I can make that Tonberry knife? Yep. So let's just get rid of... Mark these off. Hee. Yeah. Things definitely took longer than I expected. But it's definitely been fun. But until then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yep. Oh, there is a treasure chest somewhere I need to find. Okay. Join me Friday for one more day of Final Fantasy 16 where I check out the Kairos Gate. Till then, good night, everybody.